Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome. Great to see y'all. Hope everyone is having a great night. How's the audio sounding? It looks like the game is a little bit low. Whoa! I did not mean to move it around. Oops. Maybe the game audio is fine. Let's press this button. There we go. How's it going? Yes, we're starting Echo Knight on PS1. This is a game that I've been wanting to play for a very long time. It's one of those games that's been in the maybe save it for stream bucket for like 4 years at least. And I was trying to decide what to play tonight, and I was feeling in a PS1 mood. It was between this and Einhander, which is a very different game. But I put up a poll, and the people have spoken. The people want Echo Knight. So I will give the people what they want. It's also what I want. Let's see, Optimus, you said Echo Knight sounds cool, all about stories like that involving ghosts. Yeah, so I think that the premise of this game is that I know one of them takes place on a boat. I see there's a boat like in the intro video right now. This might be the one that takes place on a boat. Also, it's got like ocean waves on the cover, so maybe we're on a boat, and it's a haunted ship, and we have to help the ghosts on the haunted ship with their unfinished business so that they can pass on to the afterlife. Everything that I've heard about this game sounds amazing. Also, it's made by From Software before Demon's Souls. It's always kind of interesting, I feel like, to go back to like this company's earlier stuff in particular. Let's see. Must be a regional thing. Gotta do nightly stuff. You'll be back in a bit. Alright, Wingman. Thanks for popping in. You own this game? We're playing this on the X Station. This is an extremely rare, expensive game. I don't own the physical copy. Playing this on X Station. Let's see, what else is there to talk about? Let's see, is the government still shut down? Last I checked, it was. If that's the case tomorrow, I'm planning to do another daytime stream. We're gonna continue Ocarina of Time. Sorry, I'm trying to check my like actual reliable source. Yes, my work is still closed due to a lapse in government funding. So, yeah, assuming I don't check tomorrow morning and see that I have to work, then I'll be streaming Ocarina of Time. Just saw the price, that's why you're asking. Yeah, this one definitely fetches a hefty price. Okay, what else is there to talk about up front? I don't know. Should we just dive into it? It's appropriate. I mean, we're playing a spooky game. I wasn't necessarily, I wasn't like gonna force myself to play any spooky games this October, but the feeling was right, the time was right, things lined up to be playing another spooky game tonight, so I'm excited for that. Why don't we jump into it? There is one other thing that I needed to do. That's right, there was another thing that was on my mind. There's a channel point redeem that was turned off last stream. Don't know if anybody noticed. It was turned off because I wasn't playing on the CRT. So I gotta turn that one back on, because we're back to the normal setup. Last stream I was playing Game Boy Color games on the GameCube. And I used the LCD TV for that. There we go. I think we're all set up now. Don't know if you bought anything recently from LRG, but they have a survey out right now. If you complete it, you can win something from them. I did get something recently, something that I pre-ordered a long time ago. I got the two Sega CD games, the sequels to El Viento that they published. Ernest Evans and Annette Returns. I got those pretty recently. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for letting me know, Optimus. All right. Let's start the game. Rogalski, what's up? You here for some Vidi games? You're in the right place. All right, checking memory card. There should be nothing to continue, just a new game. I'm so excited for this. This is a game that I've been wanting to play for years and years and years. 1937 America. On this day, I received a most peculiar letter. The sender's name is Henry Osmond, my father. This was the first letter I had received from my father since the day I left home. The only thing enclosed within the letter was a small key I have no recollection of. I haven't the slightest idea what message my father was trying to get across. Is this Richard Osmond? This is the Angkor City Police Department. We would like to ask you a few questions regarding your father. Your father was a strange man, living alone in this place. He doesn't even show his own house. Doesn't even show when his own house burns down. We're here. "1930s America didn't have anti-aliasing. They were so historically accurate." You can look around all you want, since you're family. Try not to touch too much, though. We're still investigating. I wonder why he chose to live alone here in this secluded place. Your father seems to have been an artist or something. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any art tools in here. There's something glowing on him. Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's my reticle. Okay. Rogalski, since you're here, I've been working on getting Myst up and running. It's not as straightforward as I hoped it would be on so I'm trying to install Myst on Windows 95 in the Mister AO486 core. And the game loads fine, but it doesn't play any of the FMVs. Like, it just jumps straight into the first screen. Doesn't play the intro video or anything. And I tried doing all sorts of things, like installing different versions of QuickTime and DirectX, but I didn't have any luck. But there's hope that it works in Windows 3.1. So that's going to be my next thing that I try. But I feel like I've invested so much effort into getting like original Myst operational that I've got to play it. I still don't know if it'll be a stream game because I'll have to move the whole setup around to play on my PC setup. You had one hell of a strange father. All right, let's figure out the controls. So interesting. L1 looks up, L2 looks down, R1 goes to the left, R2 goes to the right. All right, this is going to take some getting used to. There's going to be some brain wiring that has to happen here, but it's okay. It's not too different from Tecmo's Deception, which I played a while ago. The analog sticks don't work on this, right? It is 1999 or 98, so like the analog controller was out, but obviously doesn't work. Winding key, do you wish to pick it up? Yes, I sure do. I wonder if there are any controls options. Maybe we should take a look. Oh, no, no options. Oh, here we go. System. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Key config. I kind of want to keep it the original, but let's see what the defaults are. Kingsfield config. It's got a Kingsfield config. That's fun. The other one switches which one is viewpoint and which one is rotate. Strafe config 2. Bone Chalk, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 49 months, Bone Chalk. This night sure is echoey. I hope that it's going to be echoey. I hope that it's going to continue to be echoey. I'm going to keep it on the default settings here. Bone Chalk, have you played this? Let's see, sound, speech on. Put stereo. Okay. What other options do we have? Walking effects. I guess this is head bobbing. Cursor position resume. Resume the position of the cursor in the menu. Okay, sure. Vibration on. There's different fonts. Ooh, look at all the fonts. I like how there's this like Iron Maiden looking one right here. Maybe we could do a channel point redeem to change the font. You've not just a few Kingsfield games? You know, Kingsfield was something that I considered tonight as well, but Kingsfield did not make the poll. The poll was between Echo Knight and Einhander. Look, I have a pedometer. And my rating is average. Also, I have a, like, it says I'm male age 25. I wonder if I age. Like, can my age change in this game? Interesting. Don't answer the questions, though. It's locked. It's locked. Okay, can I use my key? Item. Winding key. Use. Use this item. Did it? It's still locked. Okay, so that didn't work. Can I look more closely at this? What's going on with the bed? Don't see anything. Probably for the best. Can you change the game clock to die of old age like the end in Metal Gear Solid 3? I don't think so. I don't think there's a game clock to change. No, unfortunately. Here, I feel like the winding key obviously is what needs to be used here. What about small key? The key that father sent. Do we use it for this clock? It's on. Okay, my father sent me the key to a clock in his bedroom of his house that is burned down. Very interesting. All right, right now the clock is at 3 o'clock. What's this? Is this the seconds hand? Oh, this is where the winding key goes. Okay. It's spinning. The bell has rung. Oh, secret passage. Okay. Secret passage in Dad's burned down house. Don't have an item. What? Let's see. How can I crawl through here? How do I duck down? Let's see if it's in the controls. Maybe there is no duck button. Hold the circle button to crouch. You gotta hold it for quite a while, I would say. Alright, what's this? A book? Did the book teleport us somewhere? Did we physically teleport, or is this just what is written in the book happening right now? East Anchor Terminal. Getting on the train. Where are we going? Maybe I play as different characters. Maybe it's gonna be like Eternal Darkness. Jenna Bain, hello. Where is this train going anyway? It's a great question. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. It's going somewhere. Alright, we're on the train. I'm still Richard Osman. I'm still male, age 25. It says that we're in the past. We're in 1899 now. We're no longer in the 30s. Having a great night now that you're here? What a kind thing to say. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for the kind words. So I didn't notice what the date was when we were checking our dad's house. But it still says we're age 25. All you know is there ain't no getting off of this train we're on. Well said. Alright, who this? Sir, please remain seated while we pass through this tunnel. Okay. Should I get into a seat? Oh, there's a person to talk to. What is it? Go away if you don't want anything. Still in the process of wiring my brain for the controls, by the way. Misters, and Dr. Space, hello. Spectrum, hello, welcome in. Spec is referencing my story of a little project that I was doing today. I was trying to get the original Myst working on my Mister FPGA system in Windows 95 on the AO486 core. And I did not get it to work, but I have reason to believe that it may work in Windows 3.1. So that's gonna be my next project. That's a tomorrow project. Okay, he asked me to remain seated, but I'm climbing a ladder on top of the train. Don't do this at home. I can't open it with my bare hands. Okay, we need to find a crowbar, obviously. Probably not a crowbar on the roof of the train, but let's keep exploring. You guys ever play Myst, by the way? Myst is a game that I always was infatuated with. It's one of the games that I, like, whenever I would go to, particularly Software Etc., I believe, and I would always look at Myst and read the back of the box and be like, this game looks beautiful, I want to play it, but I guess I never had enough money for it. Spec, thank you so much for 13 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You played Myst and Riven. Very nice. I'm very curious about it. It looks so cool. Myst, never played it. Rogalski is kind of got me started on this because he posted about playing real Myst. What is Myst? Oh, I'm surprised that you've never seen it before, Optimus. Yeah, it's a really famous. Well, it's a PC game. Oh my gosh, we're in a hype train. Thank you, guys. Yeah, old school PC puzzle game, or a point-and-click adventure game. Ah, yes, Riven, the sequel to Myst, in case you get confused. Yes, that is the full title. You were saying last night that I would probably do much better with Myst now after playing Outer Wilds. Interesting. My grandfather wanted to go on a trip. I didn't want to go. Yes? Have we met before? I'm sorry, I can't seem to remember you. Okay, this is one of those things where we gotta keep talking to them until they say something different, or until they say the same thing. I want to go home. Alright, 2 lines of dialogue each. So you've heard the name Myst, just never knew what it was. Ah, I see. There's even a VR immersive version now, which is wild. You've not tried it though. I did see that, Jenna. I don't have VR, sadly, but I'm trying to get it on Windows 95. I'm trying to play it in like the most period accurate way. So I'm not gonna. I want to play that. Maybe someday I'll play the VR version. But my first goal is to play on either Windows 95 or Windows 3.1. I don't have a way to play it the Macintosh version, which is the true original release, I guess. If y'all enjoyed Myst, definitely give Outer Wilds a try. Very much enjoyed Outer Wilds. Yeah, I definitely hear wonderful things about Outer Wilds. Perhaps someday I will play that. Are you trying to play the OG or the 1999 Masterpiece Edition? I'm trying to play the OG, Rogowski. You know, the Masterpiece Edition would have been good enough for me if I didn't see that they changed music in it. And I was like, well, I want to hear what the original sounded like. But, of course, if I can't get it working on the Mister, that's probably what I would play. Absolutely, just kind of surprised there's enough interest to even make a VR version. You were sort of shocked. Yeah, I can kind of see there being enough interest to make that. Like, my understanding is that Myst is kind of like responsible for CD-ROMs taking off. Like it was like one of the best-selling PC games of its day, if not like the #1. And yeah, I've heard it said that Myst is the reason that we have CD-ROMs. You gonna do Riven? Wingman, I gotta do Myst first. We'll see how I do with Myst before I get to Riven. One step at a time, yeah. So that guy just went inside and locked the door. That's foreboding. Okay, we gotta find something to open the hatch, obviously, to see what the heck that guy's doing in there. Uh-oh. What happened to you? He's not talking to me anymore, but there's a crank here, which maybe that crank can open the hatch. Have any of you guys played this game before, by the way? Copy of Myst is right next to Black and White, Planescape Torment, Baldur's Gate 1, Icewind Dale on your little OG PC game section of your shelf. That sounds really lovely, Jenna. Black and White is another one, by the way, that I never have gotten to play, but it's one of those games that I would always pick up in the store and be like, wow, this game sounds amazing. If I ever have extra money that I don't want to spend on something else, I would buy this game, but I never did. Black and White is one that I definitely want to play. I have played Baldur's Gate 1. I went through a phase where I was pretty into Baldur's Gate 1. But I never beat it. And I also was like had it in my head that I should beat Baldur's Gate 1 before I play those other D&D games that use that same engine, like Icewind Dale and Planescape Torment. Black and White, highly recommend. Peter Molyneux's Wild Ride Before Fable. It's fun. Yeah, I definitely need to try that at some point. A little while ago, I was looking at copies of that on eBay, because that's one that's not available in modern storefronts, right? Unless something has changed since last time I looked. But at least a few years ago, it was still not on any kind of modern storefront. So sad you missed out on the big box PC gaming era. You were like 9, couldn't work in a mine or textile factory because it was illegal. It's okay, Rogowski. You know, for what it's worth, big box PC games are pretty cheap compared to console games. What are you doing? Maybe you didn't hear me. Drop your weapon or I will kill her. Are you mad? She's your granddaughter. Yes, she's my cute little granddaughter, but you're after me. I bet you this guy's a millionaire. You loathe me, not her. Have you the heart to take an innocent soul? Damn you! I knew you were after me for quite some time now. I'm well prepared. In my opinion, you're not suited for this. You're too damn honest and righteous. You're too nice to kill. But I guess that is one reason why you've made it this far. My granddaughter's life is in your hands. What shall it be? Looks like I win. Oh man. Foolish boy. Sir, is everything all right? Shut up. So suspenseful, I know. It's nothing. You didn't hear a thing. Take this. Oh, yes, but okay. He dropped something. The stone. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I scared you. Do you like your grandfather? My grandfather is scary. Your grandfather has been possessed by demons. I've been chasing that demon with this blue stone. Keep this piece with you until we meet again. It will protect you from anything. May I ask your name? Kriya Rockwell. I'm Henry Osmond. We shall meet again. Goodbye, Kriya. That's our dad! Did he survive this encounter? Is he walking away? Damn fool. He should have just taken the money and left. I wonder if he killed the other guy. He shouldn't die that easily. See, probably because the bar to entry is higher and more complicated, I presume, for old big box PC games compared to old console games. For sure. That's for sure a reason that they're cheaper. 100%. So is this like Spiritfarer then? I am not familiar with Spiritfarer, but I believe that what this game is about is eventually we're going to get to like some either a haunted house or a haunted boat maybe. And we go around and we have to help wayward spirits with their unfinished business so that they can pass on in peace. That's like the theme of the game, from what I understand anyways. This is my first time actually playing it. Okay, so can we see anything else in here? Fingers crossed for haunted house. Love haunted houses in games. So one of the Echo Knights is definitely in a haunted house, and one of them is definitely on a haunted ship. And I forget which one it is that's on which, because there's also Echo Knight 2 on PS1, I believe. And then I think there's an Echo Knight 3 that is on PS2, and it takes place on like a haunted moon base in the future, which sounds wild. All the Echo Knight games are super expensive, unfortunately. But thank goodness for the optical drive emulators. Alright, can we check on the girl? So we must be like reading our dad's journal right now, right? That's how I'm interpreting what's happening. Alright, she doesn't want to talk. Understandable. Can we check on the other guy? The guy that he tried to bribe, maybe failed at? Can't you see? You're possessed by that stone. I can't die. Not like this. That will be enough gibberish. You shall die now. This will not be the last of me, William Rockwell. Run, you coward. Possessed by this stone? Ha ha ha. I will never hand this over, not to anyone. Oh my god, look at his face. Okay, so I think we read the journal, is what just happened. Echo Knight defo has a bit more of a mystery suspense vibe, I feel, versus the helping and cozy, but a bit sad vibe that Spiritfarer has. A bit of a sad vibe that Spiritfarer has. His face, OMG. Yeah, it's definitely got... I definitely feel like the sad vibe with this game. Like, it's somber, it's maybe cathartic. Do you wish to pick up? Can I pick it up without reading it again? Okay. What else are we going to find down here? Painting? Is it of two people kissing? Maybe? I feel like this is a little bit of, like, up to interpretation because of the low res of it. I see two people kissing when I first look at this. What do you guys see? I realize looking at it now that you could see many other things. What if we kissed in the PS1 graphics? Perfect. Okay, I'm much slower now that I'm trying to pick up this statue. But we can pick it up and move it. It'll just take a long time. Oh, we gotta recreate the picture. We gotta recreate it. We gotta make them kiss. Let's see. Does the background... Maybe the background doesn't matter. It must be stuck to the ground, for it refuses to move. Okay, can we move the chair? Yes, the chair can move. Maybe I gotta put the chair where I can, like, if I sit in the chair, it'll look like the painting. Let's try that. I'm gonna assume it's kind of like a chessboard. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the boat. This is the haunted boat, maybe, that I was talking about. Look, it's just like the cover of the game right now. Orpheus. Echo Knight Revelations, because of Resident Evil Revelations. Or is it Echo Knight Dead Aim, or Echo Knight Gaiden, or any of the other Resident Evils that take place on a boat? You ever realize how many Resident Evils there are that take place on a boat? There's so many. Who are you?
What are you doing here?
Ooh, we get voice acting now.
Come with me.
Alright, we're following. Alright, 4 and 5 have boat sections, yeah. RE7 has a boat section.
Leave. You mustn't go outside of this room. Is that understood?
Well, it's going to be a very short game if that's the case. That guy's definitely a ghost. There's something in the way. I can't open it. Does that mean I have to move the chair? Gotta move the chair out of the way so we can open the drawer. Look at that immersion. Curing potion. Alright, now we have a curing potion. What else do we got around here? There's a book. Leather organizer. Let's see, can we, like, examine it? There's the red book. This was found in the house. I wonder if it's my father's. What if I read it? Will it go back to the train? Oh no, there's some text. Okay. 38 years have passed since the day I fought William with the aid of the Blue Stone. My fate has changed drastically ever since William showed up. My mother, my father, everything I ever cared for was taken from me by that knife. I tried to forget it all when the ship disappeared. I wanted to believe that the red stone, that girl, and everything had vanished with the Orpheus. My vengeful wish has been fulfilled. I wanted to believe that. But my fate had much more in store. That voice beckoned me. Now is the time. I must put an end to this all. There is no need to return here. I must go to the ship in the endless sea. There's a newspaper clip pasted onto the last page. It dates back 23 years ago. Anchor City Journal, 1914, April 12th, Sunday. Orpheus case unsolved. The search has finally ended. A year ago, the passenger liner Orpheus mysteriously disappeared while sailing the Atlantic Ocean. According to the investigators' final report, the Orpheus sunk due to a sudden tempest. However, the search did not find any evidence that could prove this fact and has concluded the case to be unsolved. Okay, so we could be on the real ship instead of just, like, inside the painting. Medicine used to restore health. Okay, so there is health that gets taken away in this. Now it is 1937 again, and I'm still age 25. So, all right, we were just an observer on the train. What's a note? Marvin Formist, M. Father's house. The policeman that is investigating my father's house. Frank Kielson, on the steam locomotive, the officer aboard the train that cautioned me to sit down. Henry Osmond, the youth's name was the same as my father's. He was chasing something the old man possessed. He handed a strange blue stone to a little girl named Kriya. Kriya Rockwell. She was terrified of her own grandfather. She took a strange blue stone from the wounded youth. William Rockwell. He was accompanied by a child. They were traveling together. He used his granddaughter for a shield as he shot the youth. He had a strange knife in his possession. Greg Capstan. Upper deck. Captain's cabin. He appeared suddenly and told me to follow him. He departs after warning me not to leave the room. Okay, that's everyone we've met so far. But the leather organizer that I just picked up, where the heck did that go? Let me look one more time. Is there like another page of this? Okay, well I picked up a leather organizer, but I don't have access to it for some reason. The wire is wrapped around too tight. I need to cut it in order to get inside. Okay, we need to find something to cut. I've already disobeyed the captain's orders and left that room, by the way. Maybe this is all considered the same room, but... Oh, no reflection. No real-time reflections in this game. Well, we can turn off the lights and play Bloody Mary. It won't move. Never mind, we can't do that. Anything in the toilet? Nope. Alright, maybe we need to find an item to unjam the light switch? Presumably it's a light switch? Who knows? Oh, here's another one. It won't move. Alright. The ability to turn off the lights is maybe something that we will get later. Nah, it's a ghost. Oh, she's lifting us up. Oh my god. She can hurt me. I can't move. Okay, she's afraid of the light.
It's the light. They're not fond of light. I must fight the power that lurks within this ship. It is my destiny. I will come for you once this ordeal is over with. Stay here until then. You mustn't go down there. Is that understood, Richard?
Is that my dad talking to me, maybe? He didn't say down where. What's this do? Oh, no, we want to keep the lights on. Finally got the ability to change the lights. We want them on. For now, at least. Oh. Okay. She's not attacking. Okay, more light. There she is. I don't have any way of fighting her, other than turning on the lights, I guess. The light won't turn on. I wonder if there's a bad fuse somewhere. Oh my god, we gotta find a fuse. Where are these? These can... wire cutter. Yes, we can open that closet now. Is there anything else in here? Ah! Alright. Let's move on. Fuse box. Captain's cabin, pilot house, chart room compartment. Ooh, it's too dangerous to touch it with my bare hands. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually taking damage just from pressing the X button. It was so scary, wasn't it, Rogowski? It was terrifying. There's electrical cords running up and down from the fuse box. Alright, we don't want to cut the fuse. Maybe I should use my health potion that I found. Alright, we're back on best. Let's see if we can get back to that that closet. Oh yeah, we went all the way around. Look at that. All right, what are we gonna find in here? Are the wire cutters consumable?
I have been waiting for you.
Is that book talking to me?
Come here.
This book is talking to me. Comic book. We're going somewhere else. That's a Wolfos. Oh, we're in an observatory. All right. It's a solar system model. Can't interact with these things. We go up to the top. What happens if I press the blink button? I can't press it. I wonder if what the second floor is. Must be off limits. It's a mystery to solve. There's a telescope. Can't interact with that. It's a creepy looking sun, maybe? Okay, there's a star crashing into the sun, going down and to the left, and then there's a keyhole. That's my interpretation of that. So we need to... What is this? Is this the comet, maybe? Can we read this book? Found in the captain's cabin. Wonder if it is special. To every soul, to wandering souls, I am waiting, where the stars live. Those that challenge fate, those whose fate is lost, I am waiting, where the stars live, beyond the sun. The one who held the comet to the sun, I am waiting, I am waiting. Okay, maybe we just need to use the book on this, the sun thing. There we go.
Please, come in.
Hello?
So how goes your journey aboard the ship? It seems pretty fun.
So far, pretty fun.
You don't have to be scared. I just possess an alien power.
Like space aliens?
I am blind. I created that book you possess as a substitute. I am able to see the world through the book as it travels around the world. Yes, the entire world.
It's a pretty interesting power.
Have you seen any strange floating spheres aboard the ship? Well, these spheres should look transparent purple to your eyes.
I don't think I've seen that.
I have been searching a long time for them. If you should come across any of them, would you please give them to me? Of course, I shall reward you with something that will be of use to you.
Strange floating spheres.
I will always be here. Come see me whenever you like.
Where the heck are we? Are we inside the book? I mean, I held the book up to the sun, and that's how I got here. Is that how I... And how did I even get to the observatory? I have no idea how to come see him whenever I like. Okay, well...
Oh, I almost forgot. Let me give this to you. This stone holds your destiny. Take good care of it.
Well, it's not gonna be a red one, is it? Oh, it's a blue one. Broken stone. Is it the other half of the one that my dad gave to the little girl? Or is it the one that was given to the little girl? Transport inside a book? Man, you launched Myst by mistake. I thought about trying the PS1 version of Myst, but I did a little bit of research and it didn't look good. Wire. Okay, we can fix the breaker now. We can create a makeshift fuse. Which one is the bathroom? Okay, cool. It's not this one. There's still an upper floor and a lower floor to investigate. Too dangerous to touch with my bare hands. Oh, I just lost like all my health again, huh? Is there... I mean, these are metal, so... But, I don't know, maybe they've got some insulation on them? Okay, no. Let's not waste all my health. Alright, well, my dad's voice, question mark, told me, not to go down in the basement, so I could either obey him or not. I mean, there is an upstairs to go, so, I mean, let's take Dad at face value first, and let's investigate upstairs. Is this a... He's not attacking me.
I should never have gotten aboard this ship. I promised her that I would return one day. I should have just stayed by her side. I wonder how she's doing now.
Okay, we're transporting once again. Who dis? It's probably too late. He's departing in the morning. It's our last night together, and I lost my engagement ring. Where could I have dropped it? Anakin, hello, welcome in. You saw the title and thought Echo the Dolphin, but this makes more sense. Also, hi. Yeah, it is sadly not Echo the Dolphin, but also very cool. Use the wire cutters? What would the wire cutters do? The ring's not stuck on her finger. It's the only way. Oh, I walked somewhere. Oh my god, it's a carousel. It makes me think about Silent Hill. Alright, we gotta find her... Oh. Gotta find her engagement ring. Oh, there's something on the ground. Oh dear, yeah, it's pretty creepy right here, right? Like, the fact that you can't see past that wall. It's just a black abyss past that wall. Oh my god, it's all dark now. How do I get off? I want to get off the horse now. Circle. Okay. Whew. Is it the ring? Oh, it looked like a ring. I pressed the button a little too fast. Do you like Echo the Dolphin? I know that AVGN did a review of it in 2020 and hated it. Oh, I love Echo the Dolphin, Anakin. I don't know if you were around when I played it on stream, but it was one of the best games that I played that year. I played it last year, and I named it my new to me game of the year of 2024. Echo is an incredible work of art. I cannot speak highly enough of Echo the Dolphin. I can't see clearly anymore. Are you gonna watch a new episode of South Park? No, I don't watch South Park, Anakin. Oh, this is it. Now I can go see him. It's time. I'll come back home. I promise. The music here is so good. Christina. This game is really something. He liked Echo the Dolphin so much he had like 7 finales for it. That is true. Never. I mean, I watched South Park when I was in college, just because other people had it on around me, but it's not really something that I care to watch on my own now. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna do good stuff. Also, something to note about AVGN is, like, you know, he is playing a character in his YouTube skits. It's like he's not giving serious reviews of games. I've never seen his Echo the Dolphin video, but you know, just because AVGN says that that he doesn't like something doesn't mean that it's actually a bad game. Like, a lot of AVGN stuff has been repeated by people as if it was like, you know, a like real criticism, and it's done a lot to like hamper the reputations of like really great games over the years. Like Castlevania 2, perfect example. And if anybody said that they don't want to play Echo the Dolphin because they watched an AVGN video about it, I would be so sad. I was too late. I'm sorry, but may I ask you for a favor? If by chance you see that person again, please give him this. Engagement ring picked up. I know I shouldn't ask a stranger for such a thing, but please. I wonder if she's sick and dying. Knew a guy who thought the Nostalgia Critics reviews were law. Like, he hated something that was bad even if he used to like it. I'm not sure if I know the Nostalgia Critic. But yeah. Like, no other person's opinion is law, right? Ford, hello. Big Rigs was a truly terrible game. Okay, I'm not saying that, like, the truth and AVGN never overlap, but it is not true because AVGN says it in character, you know? I hope you're doing well tonight, Ford. Let's see. We've carried the engagement ring through time and space to deliver it to this guy.
Oh my God. How could I have forgotten about her?
You didn't forget about her. You were literally just talking about her.
Forgive me, Christina. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, he forgot to meet her before leaving.
I will go to her now.
Alright guys, we healed our first wayward spirit. And we got one of the purple spheres. An astral piece. Yay! He is AVGN the movie edition, you think? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Jenna, your late husband used to be one of the biggest game critics on YouTube, and trust me, the only person's opinion that matters on a game is your own. Jenna, I'm sorry for your loss, by the way, but well said. You're welcome. Okay, somebody's chuckling around here. Oh my god, it's the little girl. How do I save in this game, by the way? Okay, there's no... I don't see a save option. Only a load. There's a load, but no save. Pleased to always have a piece of him on Twitch with you. Your late hubby is the LOL guy, for those who are curious. Oh, wow. That is very nice. You know, I admit I don't know the story of the LOL guy, but if there's anything that you want to share about it, feel free. Where's a typewriter when you need one? I need one right now. Okay, well, oh no, we don't want to do that. No. We need a light switch also. Oh, here we can bring the astral piece to what's his name? Maybe this is like a typewriter. Maybe I can save over here.
So, you've come again.
I got one of your spheres.
Are you having fun with your journey aboard the ship?
Oh, Total Biscuit. Okay, I believe that I've definitely seen some of his videos back in the day. Yeah, I didn't know that he passed. I'm sorry to hear that.
You're leaving? Well,
He didn't want to take... Oh, maybe I needed to use the item. Just like with the square button. Let's try that. Soki, it's been several years. Just know he'd want you to always advocate for people to play games instead of just listening to reviews.
You've come again.
That's great. Thank you for advocating for that. Thank you for, you know, carrying out that will.
Thanks. Here, take this with you. This is a special potion that I've made.
Would you guys
It
drink
may
this
be
potion?
weak, but it has the power to cure you when you are possessed. I believe this will be very useful for you. With that book, you are able to come here whenever you like. Come again. I'll be waiting.
Alright, he gave me holy water. Is that what he gave me? He gave me holy water? What's the item description? This can cure possessed condition and restore health. Okay, it restores health. That's good. Total Biscuit was before your Twitch time, but you watched his story on YouTube. Sad, cancer sucks. Yeah, I have also lost loved ones to cancer. Indeed, it sucks.
You're leaving? Well, then have a...
Yeah, definitely before my time on Twitch also, but I definitely remember some big YouTube videos from him. It's true. Mm-hmm. Is there someone on the floor here? Look at that. Can you guys believe that I saw that? She's gonna... The little girl's in here, isn't she? Metal handle. That's not gonna help us place the, Oh my god, she's over there. Let's leave. Let's leave. Okay, let's look at the description for that handle. It is a metal handle. Okay, thank you, item description. The lights got turned out. Or maybe I never turned them on. Does that light switch turn on the lights in here? I wonder. Curing potions. These are good since I lost a ton of health to touching electricity. My condition is a wound. Yeah, let's use one. Ah, run through the door. Okay, does this just go around? No, there is another door over here. If you can offer any advice, especially if there are men in the chat, please, if anything with your booty seems off, please get checked. Colon cancer has taken so many great people from the world. But on to happier topics. Thank you for dropping that reminder, Jenna. I appreciate it. Ah, we found the typewriter. It's a phone. The typewriter is a phone in this game. Wait, why? Oh, slot 1. Okay, yeah, slot 1 is good. Save. All right, our first save. Oh my god, there's a ghost over here now.
Oh, it's so dark.
See you later, Anakin. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out.
I locked the door, but she'll still come. Why?
Is he talking about the little girl? No, maybe he's got his own story here. Hey, get out of my way. We're on the docks. There's a door over here. It's probably just like a storage shed. Okay, obviously he doesn't want to talk to us. He's busy. You want something? I don't know what your story is. What's this, a glove? Rubber gloves. Hey, what are you... What the? What the hell? Get away from me! Don't come near me! Is he a victim of this little girl? I wasn't sure if he really was talking about the little girl or not. Just had a colonoscopy 2 months ago after a previous one found multiple cancerous polyps. Got a clean bill of health on it. But yes, definitely something more people need to know about. Wingman, first of all, congrats on your clean bill of health. I'm very happy to hear that it didn't that it was able to get taken care of. And yeah, good job getting it taken care of.
Light. Someone. Give me light.
Oh, did I try just turning the light switch on for him? Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, we gotta replace the fuse for this guy. We gotta replace the fuse for him. Wait, I got rubber gloves! Rubber gloves. I can put those on and stick that piece of metal in the fuse box and not get zapped. Let's do it. Where was the fuse box? I think it's in here. Pretty sure it's in here. Rubber gloves, yes. What? I used the item rubber gloves and it says it's too dangerous to touch it with my bare hands. What? Come on, game. Okay, maybe we have to equip them. Equip. Alright, now they're equipped. No way. Yes, way. Apparently. Alright. We've made the connection. There's a fuse in there now. That fuse is not going to short if there's a real problem. It's, you know, the ship is actually just going to light on fire. Because it's just a wire and not a fuse. The way you would have absolutely forgot to equip them too. I didn't even know that equipping them was an option. I assumed that using them would have been the thing to do. But, plan B. Equip was my plan B. It's kind of funny that they're equipped now, as if they're like a piece of armor in an RPG. Hey, guess what? We got light for you. The light's on. It looks like it's on right now, right?
It's light. Finally, she won't come here anymore.
Is that all it takes to heal his soul? He just needs to not be afraid of the little girl ghost anymore? Alright, we'll take it. And a key. The iron key. Oh, we gotta make a phone call now that we healed that guy. You're imagining your character just held the rubber gloves in one hand and grabbed the fuse with the other? I guess that's what I tried to do. I guess we can just make new saves. I have the Memcard Pro for PlayStation, so we've got infinite memory cards. So we'll just make new saves. Why not? Let's take advantage of that Memcard Pro. I mean, that is exactly what he did, Rogowski.
Everyone died on the day of that great storm. The entities you see aboard this ship are mere shadows. I've been waiting a long time for someone to come and help us. Please, help us. Help this ship.
Alright, we healed the captain. The captain just needed someone to come. Anyone. Updating your Daggerfall Unity mod. Good lord, do I need to cut back? Oh, mods. I know what that's like, Rogowski. I like saved a Skyrim installation that I had from like 10 years ago. I don't know what, I think I like wanted to go back and play vanilla, but I like copied all the files into like another spot in my hard drive, and it's like a very large amount of data. And like I tried loading, it takes like forever to load too. I booted it up like a year ago or so just to make sure it still worked. Okay, so we got an iron key. What else does it say? A small key made of iron. Okay. I don't remember seeing a locked door. It's time to go in the basement, I guess. Actually, was this door locked? I don't remember what was in here. It's not locked. This is where we saw the little girl also. I think the lights are on right now, so she's not here. You've had Skyrim installs that push the game to its limits and still somehow ran. Yeah, I went through a whole phase where I would install a mod, boot up the game, look around for a little bit, close the game, install another mod, boot up the game, look around for a little bit, and just do that over and over again. Pretty sure in Skyrim I spent as much time doing that as I did actually playing the game. And I definitely spent like a good amount of time playing the game. Like just actually playing like the vanilla game. Let's see if the key opens this door. It's unlocked. Alright, the lights are off. It's dangerous. What are these switches? These are obviously not light switches. Oh, I guess they are light switches. Okay. You did that with RE5? Played around with mods? What kind of mods did you try out for RE5? I've never really looked at mods for RE5. Okay, there's some sailor dolls. Can't interact with them. Okay. What else we got? None of these. Oh, well, we're still learning the controls. Looks like none of these drawers are missing a handle. I still have this metal handle. All right. Nothing's in there at all. There's a, is this a step ladder? There's something to reach up high. Let's take a look. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enhancement mods, different outfits and stuff like that. Gotcha. Alright, can I... Oh my gosh, what? The controls are so disoriented. By the way, guys, the controls for this game... I'm playing the default controls on purpose. There were a couple different options, but L1 looks up, L2 looks down, R1 strafes left, and R2 strafes right. It's the strafing that really messes me up. Like the looking up and down, you know, I can kind of get used to that, but I'm like totally feel like L1 should be strafing, but then that's look up. Anyways, that's why I'm doing all kinds of weird stuff. Can't do anything there, it seems like. Maybe I need to move the furniture out of the way first. Can I move the furniture? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, we'll come back to this. There's plenty of other stuff. Oh, there's a phone. Time to save. It was hell before we had DualShock. Yeah, the other game that I've played like this, another early PS1 first-person game. By the way, this game totally came out after the DualShock. They could have used the DualShock. They just didn't know how. But the other game that I've played that's similar to this, similar control scheme, is Tecmo's Deception, which is another first-person game with similar controls. That was a fun game. Alright, we have a piano and a scary painting. It's a snake. Look, this looks like it's straight out of Dark Souls, doesn't it? Doesn't this just look like a scene from a Dark Souls game? This game is made by the people that made Dark Souls, by the way. Or I don't know if it's like literally the people, but the company. The studio, I should say. Oh my god. Figuring out the controls again. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with the piano. There's more Souls scenes over here. I totally remember an Elden Ring boss that looked just like that. I remember when DualShock came out, it took a bit to get used to. I actually preferred the first PS1 controller for a while. I think it took a while for anybody to use the DualShock in like a meaningful way. I guess they used the analog stick pretty quickly, but like I don't know of many PS1 games that use the left analog stick really well. There's Ape Escape, and apparently Alien Resurrection Apparently Alien Resurrection for PS1 has like the modern first-person shooter control scheme where left stick moves around and right stick changes where you're looking, and it got panned by critics because the controls were too weird, which is hilarious. That's like a aged like milk moment. Claim ticket. On the other side, nope. Whoa, where are we going? There's 2 drafts. I guess I need a cup. Maybe. Is this the same thing on the other side? Oh, it's 2 more. All right. You can find some wild control schemes in first-person games maybe before certain things got standardized. Yeah, for sure. Okay, how do I stand back up? All right. I just need to get out of there to stand up. Driving games were supposed to be better with DualShock, yet you still preferred no DualShock. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna need to take a bathroom break in a minute here. I'm gonna do that right now. I will BRB. I'll see you guys shortly. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Alright, hello, I'm back. Let's get back to the Echoing Night. Let's see, Optimus, he said it's weird because nowadays we pretty much use controllers with sticks exclusively. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, let's see what's in this door right across the hall. I see there's a ghost sitting on the floor down there. Well, we'll see what's over here first. Oh, I was already here. Never mind. It seems like coming down into the basement area, the lower deck, like, it feels like the game opens up a lot more. There's like so much more to like explore. Like I'm seeing stuff on the shelf there that I can't do anything with yet. I like how it's been like slowly introducing like bigger and bigger areas. I think it's pretty well done.
Who are you?
Oh, this guy's drunk. Drunk ghost.
Everyone died. Even that fool Ed. He became crazy after he went into that far room. The three of us locked him in, behind the shelf. He was my friend, Ed. I'd like to taste that drink of his again.
Okay, well, we did have the bar. We did find the bar. He wants to taste a drink of Ed's. We got a glass that maybe we can fill up. What was his drink? Can you tell me about it?
That damn sailor. He locked the door. I don't care, though. I probably would have done the same, too.
So he got locked in as the ship was sinking? Is that what he's... But everybody died. The ship didn't sink. What killed them? I guess that's part of the mystery. I guess we don't actually know what killed them. I feel like we've got to get more information to know which of those 4 drinks this guy wants. What does his glass say? Maybe if we look at his glass, we can tell something about it. A large wine glass. No information there. All right, let's keep exploring. We keep exploring. Maybe we need light to read that. Oh yes, we need the light. Why is that switch different than all the others? All the others were rocker switches, and this is like a twisting switch. Still can't read it. Oh, this... Okay, I can read a little bit of it. Hold on, let's see what we can make out. The door is... something. I suppose something the drink. For Ed. Ed wrote this. How do we read it, though? How do I actually read it? Like, if I can read the PS1 graphics, like, my character should be able to read it. More light, that's the answer. Right? Nope, that's not the answer. We've got some art stuff. Do I have to get on the floor to look at this? Nope, no interaction there. Well, it seems like that's the information that we need. Nothing in the bathroom. Thought I saw another door. Closet with nothing in it. about under the bed? Nope. All right. What about items? Do I have... What items do I have? Oh, we didn't look at that claim ticket. Oh, I bet the claim ticket tells us what drink to get. Let's take a look at that. A claim ticket for the casino can be exchanged for 20 chips. Okay, never mind. It's not a receipt for a drink, at least. The light switch. First thing we need to do. Turn on the lights. Keep the little girl ghost away. Seems like there's never anything to find in the bathrooms. I guess we should appreciate that the game has bathrooms, though. Some games just don't have bathrooms. Resident Evil 1 has bathrooms in the mansion, but does Resident Evil 2 have bathrooms in the police station? I don't think it does it? We're gonna open one of these closets, and there's definitely gonna be a jump scare at some point. I can tell just by how fast the door swings open in the animation. I'm expecting a jump scare from the closet at some point. Now you're curious what the first game was with a flushable toilet or sink that turned on. Let me think. A flushable toilet. I mean, that seems like it's probably something that's in Duke Nukem 3D.
Don't come any closer. Just turn around and leave. Go!
Do we respect her wishes, or do we say, no, we can fix her? Won't turn on. It seems like this game wants me to do all the things that people tell me not to do. Oh. Scary. What is that? What is the texture of this? Ah! Okay, we're gonna listen this time. We're gonna turn around and go. Any chance you've seen the how fast can you find a toilet in every Resident Evil game video? I have not, Rogalski. No. That sounds great though. I should watch that. Okay, flushable toilet though definitely sounds like something that would be in Duke Nukem 3D. I haven't played. I mean, I played like the demo of that game a long time ago, but I don't remember if it's true.
You are not a passenger aboard this ship.
You want to take a 16-minute break? Nah, I'm not set up to watch YouTube videos on stream. Gonna look it up and bookmark it for later. I'm definitely interested in watching it though. Me too.
You're still alive. You've met my younger sister, Diana, right?
Oh yeah. Which one were there two different women in the room across the hall?
We are twins. That's why I know. I know everything about her, because she is exactly like me. That demon. It's because of that demon that... Diana. Everything is the same. Everything is the same between us two.
Post on Discord. Thank you, Rogalski. I will definitely give it a watch. Sounds awesome. Okay, lights won't turn on. Is she gonna keep saying everything's the same?
Everything is the same.
So probably there's some information about her room that I could use to go through the room next door, or the room across the hall. That's what I'm thinking right now. Ooh, curing potion. Or what am I moving here? Is this a radiator? I can't move it very far. And it's probably just because of how I grabbed it. Looks like a radiator. There's never anything in the toilet. Never anything in the bathtubs. Mediterranean, hello. What's going on? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy hump day. Same to you. GamerDoc, what's going on? Welcome in. The FFT, the voice acting on the new release is so good. Really enjoying it. That's very cool, GamerDoc. I have not played it. I got way too many games to play. I really want to play FF Tactics at some point. I've never played the original. It's really intimidating. There's so much going on. Someday I'll get to it. I have heard a little bit of the voice acting though. I've seen some gameplay. I've heard some of the voice acting. It is pretty cool. There are way too many. It's a good time to be a gamer. It sure is. I mean, I'm playing games from all times also. Actually, I haven't told you guys. I beat Donkey Kong Bonanza this morning. Donkey Kong Bonanza was great. The end section, the last part of the game, kind of went on for a really long time. I was kind of ready for it to be over before it was, but it was only really like the last level basically that felt that way. But overall, amazing game. Tic Tacs is your hyperfixation. Absolutely, the new VA is amazing. Quality of life updates, keeping you from getting soft locked is great. But you're also really pissed it comes with the... You're really pissed it comes with the original as well. Wait, why are you pissed that it comes with the original? You want it to just be the new one only? We can't erase history. Pleased. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I read it as pissed. 1 second. I got a knock at the door. I will be right back. I'm back. Oh, look at that, just in time. Lord Orfeo, hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Lord Orfeo, thank you so much for the raid. Orbaron, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically here, explore video game history, and just have a fun time playing games on the couch with friends. And any friend of Orbaron's is a friend of mine. So yeah, welcome in. What were you guys up to over there? I would love to hear about it. I'm playing Echo Knight tonight, which is a PS1 game. It's like I'd call it an adventure game. It's like we're on a haunted ship and we're going around and trying to help ghosts with their unfinished business so that they can move on. That's kind of like what the game is all about. It's really cool. It's made by From Software, who are nowadays much more famous than they were when they made this for the Souls series. So you're playing Silent Hill. Silent Hill is one of my favorite games of all time also. Hope you were having a great time. Thanks again for the raid. Also, if you got to raid and run to eat some food or get some sleep or anything like that, please do those things. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. Hey, yeah, how was your stream, Orfeo? All right, we have a glass that needs to be filled by one of these. I assume by one of these bottles. We don't know which one, really. Maybe we'll just bring him each one until he gets what he likes. Takes you a while to tune in after raids. Oh, no worries at all. No worries. Yeah, if you gotta do any post-stream stuff, please. No worries. Yeah, how was Silent Hill? By the way, my right before the raid came in, I had to get up because my kids were knocking at the door. My 6-year-old was claiming that my 9-year-old broke one of his toys. But really... Okay, why can't I stand up? Oh, maybe I have to hold the button to stand up. Okay. Really, what happened was he wanted the toy to like be in a standing position on his shelf, and he couldn't get it to balance. And yeah, that's what happened. Nothing was broken, thankfully. All right, we have EM. EM is the initials of Ed, who wants this drink. This is your first time playing Echo Knight, and it is Orfeo's first time playing Silent Hill. Negatron, welcome in. Thank you for believing. But Orfeo has played Echo Knight before, and you have SH1. It's like poetry, it rhymes. That is, I can see the poetry in it, Orbaron. Stream it well, thanks. So it's the beginning of our first blind playthrough of Silent Hill. Just made it to Midwich Elementary School. It is spooky. I hope you love it. I think that Silent Hill is a masterpiece. Very important video game, and I hope you love it. Yeah, this is my first time playing Echo Knight, and so far it's living up to the hype for sure. Very cool game. Echo Knight is your favorite adventure game on Sony's original PlayStation. It's a very, very cool one. I can see why. Okay, let's see if we can figure out... I think that each of these paintings represent the different bottles that are under the bar, and we have to pick the one... Maybe we have to pick the one that has Ed's initials on it, which is this one, which is a guy holding up... he's got an axe. It has a snake in one hand, and he's fighting another snake. Also, he may or may not be naked. Let's see. That one's got a sword. This one's got... I mean, there is a snake on it. This one has an axe. I bet we want the axe. I bet we want the axe. Maybe we want the axe and the snake. I don't know. Let's go see what happens. Would CRT cam redeem be too much of a bother? No, of course not, Orbaron. That's why it's there. It is there to be redeemed. If it was too much of a bother, I would have turned it off. All right, CRT cam. Thank you for the redeem, Orbaron. I do have to get up and set it up, but it'll take only a minute. Okay, I'm going to hit the BRB while I do that. All right, let's see how this CRT cam looks. I think it might be a decent one. There we go. So I'm usually playing on a CRT when I'm streaming, so now you guys get to see what I'm seeing. Obviously, we don't just have the camera pointed at the CRT the whole time, because you never know exactly what you're gonna get with it. Thank you for the redeem, Orbaron. All right. Yeah, we're gonna bring him the glass and see what he thinks of it. He's not paying attention. He doesn't want it. Does he not want it because I mixed it wrong, or does he not want it because he just doesn't want it? Interesting. Oh, I hope you enjoy your grub, Orfeo. I'm sure you can still hear. Okay, I guess we should figure out what's going on with the twins. Let's try to figure out. Actually, I didn't even try going through this door at the end of the hallway. It's locked. Both sides are locked. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to change the music back. No, it's not the game soundtrack. But now you're hearing the game's lack of soundtrack. Oh, I've got a bright screen on my desktop PC monitor that's in the reflection. And that's what you guys can see on the CRT reflection. That was my footsteps. Is this the good one?
Everything.
Okay, the one. This is the one that does not have a demon in her room with her. Okay. Do you guys see how that door in front of me closed? Like someone came in here right before me. So what happens if I try... Oh! Ah! She's hurting me. Everything is the same. Okay, I wonder if I can block the door. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna move the radiator in front of that door on the other side and see if it stops the ghost from popping out. All right. Let's see if it worked. And it's not, I realize it's not someone that entered the room right before me. It's that the doors are linked. Oh yeah, that ghost is stuck now.
Thank you. You are not a passenger aboard this ship. You're still alive.
That's exactly what your sister said.
You've met my older sister, Fiona, right? We are twins. That's why I know. Do you know Ed?
I know about Ed.
Ed saw something. That's why he became crazy so suddenly. Please, meet Ed, the man we trapped inside that room.
They trapped him. I thought he locked the door himself. That's what his drunk buddy said. I'm working with the controls to try to grab this. Sailor Metal D. Let's take a look at that. Left by the younger sister, there's a picture of a sailor. All right. Let's go see if I'm assuming that the older sister is also gone now. No, she's still here.
Diana left. I must go too. Oh, that blue stone. It's the same as what Kreia had. So you must have been the one Kreia was waiting for.
Kreia was the girl on the train. She must be here. Sailor Metal C. Alright, now we gotta figure out what to do about Ed. There's writing on the table, but we can't read it. I'm betting it tells me how to mix the drink that he wants, though, because I can see, like, a little bit. So what do we know? Maybe I could use the glass on here. Maybe I gotta give... No. What does the description of the glass say when I've got a drink in it? Nothing. Welcome back, Orfeo. Hope your food was delicious. Can we talk to the drunk guy at all?
Ed, I'd like to taste that drink of his again. That damn sailor. He locked the door. I don't care, though. I probably would have done the same, too.
The girls locked him in there, is what we just learned. I think we probably have to figure out something with the filling up the glass. It's interesting how this game has all this movable furniture. Like, Like, you just move it somewhere and it stays there for forever, basically. Okay. KS has a sword, an axe, and a snake. EM, which is Ed's initials, has a snake and an axe. This one just has 3 bottles. And this other one also has snake, axe, and sword. 2 snakes. I see. All right. So I don't know what is in my glass right now. What if I just keep like filling it up? Will it like ask me to reset? I guess maybe I should be counting how many. The glass is full. Okay, but what can I do with it? How do I empty it? How do we dump it out? Is there a sink somewhere? Maybe I need to dump it out in a sink. I feel like I should be able to to dump it out in here, but I don't know. Okay, I think it's time to switch back over to our capture. But CRT cam was fun. Thank you, Orbaron, for the redeem. Enjoying some supermarket sushi. Very nice. Maybe there's something to do. There is another room here. Maybe I need to use the medals on these guys. Oh, it looks like there's a slot on their chest for these medals. Okay. Let's examine those again. Here's a picture of a sailor. He's holding... Okay, I see what the... He's this guy. This one. All right. And what's on C? Whoops. I think it's the first guy. Okay, but obviously there's 2 more. There's an A and a B that we need to find. And I cannot... Oh, wait. Oh, I can get up here. All right, we're going through the vents. So how's everybody's week going? Anybody got any fun stuff planned for the rest of the week? I'm planning to be streaming tomorrow in the AM Eastern time. I've got a lot of extra time right now, and I decided I was going to start doing some daytime streams. And we did one stream where I started Ocarina of Time. And then 2 of my kids got sick back to back. And then my little one's daycare was closed like 3 days within the last week. But tomorrow I'm hoping to pick back up on those AM streams and continue the file I started in Ocarina of Time. All right, we got Sailor Metal A. There's one more to find. I'm guessing it's got to do with the drink. My kids have been learning to play chess. So we've been playing a lot of chess, and that's been really fun. It's really exciting. I like chess, but I don't usually have like people to play with in person. But now I do. Neither of them have been able to beat me yet, but my oldest one, we got a draw today. So that's an improvement. That's a milestone, I think. Okay, that's the guy. That's this guy. Whoop, this guy. All right, just one more. We gotta go find it.
Ed.
Here we go.
Giving this to me?
That's not what he wants. I know.
Was that supposed to do with something?
Your co-op group of IRL friends had finally agreed upon a date that suited everyone, so we had a very fun Valheim session earlier tonight. Spent most of the time sailing across the seas and talking instead of adventuring, though. That's really cool, Orbaron. I never played Valheim. There was a time when I was into like that style of game, but I think Valheim came out after I had kind of had my fill of it. Hope your kids recover soon. Thanks, Orfeo. They're all better now. They're all ready to be back in school. Just that the little one's daycare was closed again today. But it's open tomorrow, and everyone will be in school. And then I can stream. Alright, let's put 2 snakes and 1 axe. Whoops. Your cousin recently became a father for the 2nd time. Twins, actually. Okay, so he's got 3 kids. Am I reading that right? So it felt like he really needed that gaming session more than the rest of us. Oh, I can understand that, Warbaron. I sure can. Are you brute forcing the puzzle? I'm not brute forcing it, but I don't want any hints or anything. I'm doing what I believe is the solution based on the paintings. Yeah, please no hints of any kind. Thanks, Orfeo.
you're giving this to...
Let's see if he likes it.
Was that supposed to do with something?
Okay, he didn't like it. He didn't like it. Let's see if we can figure out a way to read Ed's message. We've got, this looks like a canvas and some paints. And then a message carved into the table. Can't interact with the canvas. Can't interact with the paints. Is there another item that I have? No. Drawn Unicycle, hello, welcome in. How many more drinks can we feed him? I'm guessing that, I mean, he's a ghost. Where's the liquid even going? Can ghosts even get drunk? Apparently they can. Or maybe he died drunk and so he is eternally drunk. Maybe that's the mechanism. I don't think that's going to do anything. Can't interact with this. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to read it. Because I can kind of read it. It says, this door is... I cannot read it. I can't... Something... I suppose... Something the drink. Ed M. We joked before that everyone should always be dressed in their best because in the event of an unexpected death, they'd have to wear the same outfit for eternity as a ghost. It's a good rule to live by. Never realized the same might apply for dying drunk. Well, now you've considered it, thanks to Echo Knight. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bar. I think the solution's got to be in the paintings. What drew you to this game? The subject matter is what drew me to it, for sure. There's a YouTuber that I really like, NitroRad, who spoke really highly of this game, and he likes a lot of the same stuff that I like. So that I think seeing NitroRad talk about it was a big push towards this game. And then I also think it's cool to look at like the early FromSoft games, the pre-Miyazaki FromSoft. I'm actually been playing through the Soulsborne games off stream for the first time. I'm in the middle of Dark Souls 3 right now. Okay, so this one, that painting is different than the rest of these. There are 2 snakes and 1 axe and 1 man. Maybe the 1 man is part of the mix. Thor High Heels did a great old FromSoft video. Highly recommend. I'll have to check that out. Nice. You really enjoy the Souls series as well? Yeah, I've been having a great time playing through them now. The first one that I played was Elden Ring when it first came out, and Elden Ring kind of way overstayed its welcome for me. So it took me a while to want to give the rest of them a try, but I always knew that once I kind of once enough time had passed, I would want to play Demon Souls and Dark Souls. And I fell really in love with Demon Souls. Demon Souls is still my favorite so far. Okay, so it's yeah, maybe this is a guy on this one, so I've got to put a picture. I got to put one part for the guy holding the axe. Let's try that. You hope FromSoft remasters or remakes Kingsfield? That would be interesting. Demon Souls is great. Dark Souls 2 is your fave. You know, it is so interesting how I thought it seemed like the reputation was that Dark Souls 2 was the black sheep and that not a lot of people liked it. But like so many people that I've talked to who have played Dark Souls 2 say it's it's like either close to their favorite or their favorite. And I really loved it. I think Dark Souls 2 has the best story. Like the storyline in Dark Souls 2 is beautiful. I would say it's like, I would put it at my third. Like I think so far for me, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2 in that order are how I would rank them, the top 3. But we'll see how Dark Souls 3 pans out. I'm still not super far in it. Agreed. Story of Dark Souls 2 has a feeling of hope to it. I just think like the lore of Vendrick and his wife is like really awesome stuff.
That damn sailor.
All right, let's
I
try
don't care.
giving him this.
What is this? This color.
Oh,
It's the same as Ed's drink.
he likes the color.
What the hell? I can't taste a thing.
That's because you're dead, dude.
I guess there is no need for a drink when you're dead.
That's what I just said.
Hey, can you let Ed out?
I wish.
threw away one of the medals in the ventilation shaft.
We already got that one.
The two sisters should have the other 2 medals.
There's a 4th one. Okay, he had the 4th one. You really like the writing of Dark Souls 2 in general. So many poetic, memorable lines with a solid voice acting to boot. Yeah. Yeah. One of the okay, so Dark Souls 2, it took me a while to warm up to it also, I will say. And one of the things that kind of bothered me about it early on was how long-winded all the characters were, to be honest. But as I got like deeper into the game, I really did like a lot of the writing and the story. Happy to still have a few From games on the back burner, specifically Bloodborne and Sekiro. Feels nice having something to look forward to. And that's cool. Yeah, I just finished Bloodborne, and well, I told you my thoughts about it, or Baron, but in general, for everyone else that's listening, my feeling about Bloodborne was that it felt a lot more made for the masses than the other ones. It felt more like a commercial product than a work of art. Whereas Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2 all had this air of like, you know, the people that made this were trying to say something with it, if that makes sense. Nice. Bloodborne has your favorite weapons in combat. That's cool. I think like overall there was really like I preferred the Dark Souls and Demon Souls games to Bloodborne on pretty much every axis, I would say. But I did like Bloodborne. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just that it wasn't quite as good as the ones that came up before it. I feel you. Shortage of people hailing it. No shortage of people hailing it as the best From game, though. Takes courage to call it less than great. Thank you, Orbrand. I mean, I do think it's great. I mean, it's a very, very good game, at the least. It's just that it didn't quite do it for me the way that the other ones did. Okay, I need to take a bathroom break. I'm going to do that. You guys can discuss my hot take amongst yourselves, and I will see you again in just a couple minutes. Okay, hello, I'm back. You recently saw a take online that Dark Souls 1 was the only From game to really do shields justice, as in it's the only From game in which using a shield is both a viable combat style and it feels good to use. Later games made shields less practical, increasingly leaning on rolling as a crucial mechanic. Not sure if you agree, but can see where the guy was coming from. Rogowski, you can see that? I can also see that so far. I mean, in Dark Souls 2, I could not figure out how to parry. Like, I think I successfully parried like twice in my whole playthrough. All right, let's talk to this guy. Dark Souls 3, I don't know. Dark Souls 3 doesn't necessarily feel like shields are any lesser than 1. Use shields in both in Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Oh, hold on, guys. Had to move something. Okay. The only shield I found in Bloodborne was like the plank of wood. I missed having a shield, for sure.
So you actually found this room?
I sure did. Oh, it's Ed.
Has Rob told you the reason why I am in here?
I think no, not really.
I saw it happen in that room. I saw the birth of a demon.
Ooh, the birth of a demon. No, I haven't played the DLC for any of them, actually, Orfeo.
I lost my mind completely, and I don't remember much after that. Rob, I suppose that drunk fool died too. I want to drink with him again.
He said that so, like, longingly. Okay, all we need to do is talk to him. All we need to do is find him, I guess. The brass key. What's this? Interesting. Can't tell what that is. Future goals, a man can hope. Yeah, I actually bought... So I've been playing them all on in their original format. So, I mean, that only really mattered for Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2. I played all three of those on PS3. And for Dark Souls 2, the original, the non-Scholar of Sins, Scholar of the First Sin. Maybe once all the Souls games become old enough to be considered retro, Space will replay them all on stream with DLCs. You know, I would say that Demon Souls is for sure a retro game. Dark Souls is like, you know, it's right on the edge. I mean, really, I kind of consider like anything that's for a console that is older than 15 years as retro. But you know, we can look at individual games. Dark Souls 1 PS3. You've seen the slower frame rate in Blighttown. Yeah, that is what games were like on PS3. It's not just that game. In that gen, frame rates got really bad. Okay, Ghost Girl. Are we battling her? Sounds like battle music. I don't know how to battle other than to turn on a light, so I'm going for the light switch. Oh my god, she's trying to swirl me up with the furniture. Oh god. Okay, can I use the... What if I just use the stone? Oh, she killed me. Good thing I just saved. Oh, the game over screen is very interesting. What the? That's him. Dude, the game over screen and the music, like the little scene there, that's incredible. I love that. James over. Why is it James over? Okay, the music on Game Over was incredible. Okay, I forgot to watch... Oh, wait, we don't have it. I forgot to read the writing that's on the, whatchamacallit, the intro cutscene, but, we missed it again. It's fine. This game is a partial inspiration for your Twitch name. Oh, I was wondering, actually, Orfeo. Very cool. The Orpheus is the name of the ship. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to fight in this game. Door is locked, yes. Where's the key? Wait, can't I do this? Yes, there we go. Are you playing this on PS3 via backwards compatibility? No, I'm playing this on PS1. It is fully original hardware. There's like, I've got some, okay, can I duck down? Can I crawl? doesn't work. Okay, well, we get to hear this beautiful music again. What the? That's him. Space nearly always uses authentic tech. One of the reasons we love his streams, yeah, it's whenever I can. I mean, there's definitely some times when I've used other means, but you know, if it's possible to play on original hardware, then that's what I usually do. Yeah, I think so. I also have Mr. FPGA and some like we've played it. The MSX Metal Gear games, we played those on FPGA console. That's an example of when I might do something else. Looking for an affordable PS2, there are some great games on there. Oh yeah, PS2 is a incredible console. There's Echo Knight 3 on PS2, right? Doesn't Echo Knight 3 take place on the moon? Maybe it's not 3. Maybe it's like a higher number. Echo Knight Beyond. There you go. It is 3. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, let's see if we can figure out. Echo Knight 2 never came stateside. Oh, interesting. Not sure if I knew that. It's probably not just a matter of getting to that light switch fast enough, right? Although it does feel like I'm moving. I definitely am moving towards the light switch. A little bit. Maybe not anymore. Has a really well done unofficial translation patch though. You enjoyed it better than the first game? Ah. Yeah, I think I knew that it had a fan translation. Oh man, you can't skip the game over cutscene. We might see it a lot. I have to figure out how to fight. So what have I tried? I've tried crawling. I've tried going in the same direction as her spinning furniture. What do you think of the controls in this game? They took you a while to adjust to. Oh, I'm still not fully adjusted to them, I would say. But I mean they're fine. It's interesting to go back and play games that had like controls before, you know, the first person controls were standardized to what they are today. I've played another game with similar controls. I played Tecmo's Deception. That's probably the closest that I've come. Throw a chair at her. Okay, what is in the environment? There's a table. What if I just run away? Maybe we just gotta run away. Oh, yeah, that's the answer.
That girl really isn't here. I can hear her cries coming from within a deep, dark hole. She wants someone to find and free her soul. Make her realize that she shouldn't be here.
Sounds like a great idea. Let's make that happen. The mines. We're in the mines. Tecmo's Deception: Invitation to Darkness. Haven't played that one yet. You did play the second game in the series, Kagero. Yeah, I enjoyed Tecmo's Deception. I thought it was fun. Very interesting game. Don't dig too deeply. Okay. We set the cart forward. Let's follow it. Never heard of those games? You bookmark them? Yeah, so in Tecmo's Deception, you play as someone who's like, you play as the bad guy. You play as basically like a guy who has taken over a castle, and you know, it's kind of like Dracula's castle maybe a little bit, and you have to set traps for adventurers that come to try to take you out. Bookmarked Wild Arms today as well. Someone on Orpheo's stream said they're good. Oh, yeah, Wild Arms is something that looks cool to me. I would like to check out Wild Arms someday. I've never played them though. I think this is Blood on the Wall. Castle of the Damned. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds just like Tecmo's Deception. Seeing if I could ride it. Don't think I can. Like the Old West theme song in Wild Arms. The theme song is really cool. I have heard the music, especially that opening theme. All right, can I balance on this? Oh no. We must have to ride a cart across. All right, let's try to ride a cart. Completed a lot of cool games. Thank you, Orpheo. I have enjoyed pretty much every game that I've played on stream. Probably if I've beaten it, I have enjoyed it. Ah, we can get inside. Okay. Tracks are configured correctly, it seems. What game would you say you had the worst time with on stream? Well, there's games that I've played. We did a bad games night once. I mean, those were good times. Even if they were bad games, not all of them were even bad. And game that I had the worst time with though. It'd be hard to say. I mean, should I tell you out of games that I've completed, games that are in the completed list? You've heard great things about Snatcher. Oh, Snatcher is incredible. Yeah, I'd highly recommend Snatcher. Especially if you like adventure games like this. I mean, Snatcher is kind of like half visual novel, half point and click adventure. Okay, we're just getting on to the next cart, I guess. There was a game so bad you couldn't even bring yourself to finish. You want to hear it? I mean, just recently I did a stream of the Super Nintendo Alien vs. Predator game, And I mean, I I wasn't sure that I was gonna want to finish it on stream, but I definitely made the conscious decision not to finish it on stream. I thought maybe I would want to finish it on stream, but I decided that's okay. Don't need to. I did finish it off stream on my own time though, for what it's worth. And that's kind of like super fresh in my memory though. It feels like that's unfair to pick that one. Adventure's your favorite genre? Oh, you should definitely play Snatcher, Orfeo. I think you need to. You were thinking the other night, you should do a random MAME night. A night where you just randomly select a game off a list of MAME games and try it for like 10 or 15 minutes. Then you choose another title and so on. Wingman, that is a cool idea. I have done arcade streams in the past. I actually have an arcade cabinet that I built from scratch. I was talking about a little bit on stream the other night. Monday night. And I have done streams from the arcade cabinet, and when I initially set it up and put it together, it was running MAME. Nowadays I have it set up to run Mister. The MAME PC inside of it has some issue, maybe with the power supply, where I can't get it to turn on. But also the arcade cabinet is in a different room in the house, so it's not like super easy to stream from. But we could just set up arcade games in the studio, of course, just not on the cabinet. But it is very fun to stream from the arcade cabinet. MAME is multi arcade machine emulator. It's like the biggest arcade emulator project. If you've ever played an arcade game emulated, you're probably using a version of MAME. Yeah, I would like to get my MAME, like the dedicated MAME PC that connects to my CRT arcade monitor in the cabinet up and running again. I probably need to get a new power supply for it, because it just doesn't turn on. It just doesn't do anything. Only NES, SNES ports of arcade games. Well, yeah, it's arcade emulation. Arcades were never a phenomenon in your country, sadly. I can see that. There's a lot of cool games made for arcades, though. I'm sure there's some that you would enjoy if you checked them out. Let's see. I feel like I already came here. Indeed I did. We gotta find the switch to switch this track. Maybe it's up here. Maybe this switch does it. Is that what we want? What happens if I try to go now? No, wrong way. No. Turn around. Can't reach the lever from there. It would be fun. You think that as there are so many arcade games out there, I'm sure would find some hidden gems, and you aren't locked down to a single game and can bounce around. Another streamer you watch has wheel nights, has a wheel with all the games, and then plays them for 15 minutes at least. Then someone can re-roll the wheel. It keeps playing. An emergency spin option that can circumvent 15-minute timer. Fun night with chat participation. I think now he's worked in SNES, Genesis, and 64. That is cool. Yeah, I occasionally have done variety streams like that where I'll play a game for just like a short period of time and then move on to the next. Usually I do those when if we're doing a charity event. That's been the times that I've mostly done stuff like that. Or like, you know, a reward for hitting a charity goal might be to have a stream like that. But I would also not be opposed to just doing that on a random night. Maybe I just need to press the button on this. So did I check if I could just like open this? No, it doesn't seem like I can. Would that other streamer be Italian Grandma? It would not. His name is Toki. I do know Italian Grandma. Maybe I met Italian Grandma from you or Baron. Yeah, it would be cool. Maybe if my wife takes the kids out of town again one of these nights, that would be a night to do a stream from the arcade cabinet. But I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. I mean, okay, there was like an overpass or something, wasn't there? Like another one somewhere around here. Yeah, maybe we need to do something around this area to change that track over. Alright, using the spatial awareness side of my brain. And this is indeed the place that I just looked up at. Or maybe I need to send the cart. It feels wrong that I would be going so far back over here to find a switch. What happens if I pull this while the cart is somewhere else? Is it coming back up the track? It's going wherever it was, which is right there. Ah, okay, I've got an idea. Got an idea here. Maybe we send the cart forward and then we pull the lever after it crosses wherever the first switch is, wherever the first change in tracks is. No idea if we... Well, it would have been in front of us, right? Oh, that didn't work. maybe I did it too fast. It'd be nice to have like visual feedback on what I'm doing with this. But I don't know if I can stand in a place where I can reach the lever and also see what I'm doing with the lever. Okay, did it, and it worked. This is what I needed to do. Who could have guessed? Can I get out this way? Okay. I had to get in the cart and then get out of it to get to the other side. Alright, didn't the ghost that we saw, he said something about a hole. Tell Kronk to pull the lever, just make sure it's the right lever. Sounds like somebody's mining. This was once a gold mine. This mine belonged to the Rockwell Group. Oh man, this is where they found the stone that possessed him, isn't it? They closed this mine saying we've already removed all the gold. But that wasn't the real reason why they closed it. One by one, people ended up missing. There were hardly any accidents. My daughter was the same. She just decided to come play one day, and I know she was here. That's her favorite doll. I will find her, no matter what. Well, I wonder if his daughter is the ghost on the ship, like the boss fight ghost. I just found that doll laying there on the ground. I'm positive that's the doll that I bought for Claudia. Can I bring it to her? Okay, he doesn't want me to take it, obviously. Can I help you some other way? Damn, this rock is harder than I thought. Claudia, I knew it! Now let's bring her back her doll. Let's bring her peace. But let's go save just in case she kills us. Back on the ship. Poor Claudia. You know, as soon as the guy on the train, what was his name? William Rockwell. As soon as he like pulled the gun on his granddaughter, I was like, I bet this guy is rich. And I was right. Poor Papa. Alright, Claudia. Look. Remember? You're a little girl.
My doll. Father gave this to me.
She's been like the only, well, she's been one of two like actual enemy ghosts we found, and You know, she's been haunting us from the beginning of the game, so this is pretty huge. She did not give us a purple sphere, though. Dress suit. Okay, we can look fancy now. Oh my god, that kind of creeped me out. I wasn't sure what I was looking at when that shadow was creeping. It's not a game over. I am in danger, though. Alright, definitely a turning point in the game, seems like. Alright, where are we? And who knocked us out? Oh, here's a ghosty. Ghosty doesn't want to talk to me.
I don't know. What poison? I don't know anything. So, William, I don't know anything.
Something going on with William.
I don't know anything about poison, Sir William.
All right, maybe we gotta find something for him. Oh, we're going somewhere. Oh, it's daytime. This looks like a fairly happy place. Oh, sick. First-person dolphin game. Wait, why are you calling it a dolphin game, Austin? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, because it says Echo. Echo the Dolphin is spelled E-C-C-O. Just FYI. So, just so everyone knows. Because I'm sure that you guys all want to look up information about Echo the Dolphin. The best dolphin in a video game console. Hey, don't touch anything. You ever heard of this game, Austin? Echo Knight? He uses echolocation, that's true. Don't touch that. I'm busy. Get out of here. Okay. Get out and stay out. It has Eternal Ring energy, though, which you're super into. Wait, Austin, we were having this conversation the other day about how you weren't interested in any Souls games, but I do remember you saying that you're very interested in Eternal Ring. What's the story there? This is made by From Software, so makes sense that it would have Eternal Ring energy. Made just a few years before Eternal Ring, I think. The pushiest NPC in any game ever, I swear. He did do a lot of pushing there. Eternal Ring is very special. It's the worst game you've ever completed. Ah, okay, I see.
Time.
Time. Is he going to push me again? I'm interested in Eternal Ring. I gotta finish playing the Souls games first, though. But someday I'll go back and play Eternal Ring and Kingsfield. It was an early Backlog Boys game back in the YouTube days. Vaughn and you were supposed to play something else, and we pivoted to that on the fly because the first choice was a bad disc. Ended up being a legendary playthrough, good memories. That's really cool, Austin. I love that. Someday I will play Eternal Ring on stream. I don't know when that day will be, but someday it will happen. I feel that very strongly. You will be here. Thank you, Austin. So this game is it's an adventure game. There's no combat in it. We're just walking through and kind of like solving puzzles. But we're on a haunted ship, a ghost ship, and we need to talk to all these ghosts and help them with their unfinished business to help them pass on and stop haunting the ship. And there's also like a narrative going on. There's this rich guy who may have been possessed by a demon that lived inside of a rock. He also happens to be rich, so you know, the demon thing might be a stretch. It's probably just an asshole. Prescription. Alright, we got a prescription. So this seems to be a doctor who the rich guy was a patient for. We're in his office right now. This graphics engine also weirdly resembles Zero Escape. I'm not familiar with Zero Escape. Is that also on PS1? For me, the game that this reminds me the most of that I've played is Tecmo's Deception. Here, let's try just handing him the prescription. Can't get him to talk again. There we go. He's talking now.
That's Sir Williams. Oh.
Uh-oh. 999 is the first Zero Escape game, DS. Isn't? Wait, is that like... Does it have a longer name? 999? Why am I thinking of like the late 2000s CG movie when I see 999? Okay, we got Mean Ghosty. There's a Mean Ghosty over there. Okay, yes. Gotcha. LMAO, the sack people. I like that you refer to it as the sack people. I've never seen that movie. I just remember the trailers. That's just 9. Okay. Thank you for connecting the dots there. And thank you for calling it sack people. The Nonary games. Is that another name for the series? I actually had no idea that was a series. I remember that 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors because it's such like a evocative title for a game, right?
Inevitable.
You beat 999, good game. It looks very cool.
Sir William, he is a dangerous man. I killed Sir Arthur.
Like from the Round Table? Is that the Sir Arthur you killed? So far, it's a trilogy, a brilliant game. Oh man, maybe I should play that. I got so many games I want to play. And it's wonderful because by the time I run out of games that I want to play, you know, probably decades will have gone by. And by that time, all the games that I'm playing right now, I'll have forgotten them and I'll be able to play them again and it'll be like a first time experience all over again. And I could just do that a few times over the course of life. It'll be great.
It was
inevitable.
Beat the entire trilogy. Kind of falls off by the third game, but overall, enjoyed the entire journey. Very
Sir
cool.
William, I
Okay, he killed Sir Arthur. Can we show him the prescription again? Maybe we show him the dress suit. No. Maybe we turn on the light? Does this look like a film screen? Okay, I think there were some other doors we could go in. Okay, and by doors we can go in, I mean this. Tables we can crawl under. Alright. I was about to say, this is not a very welcoming room, but at least there's a ladder. I must still be on the boat. Alright, here's another ghosty. Town lights. Or, whoa, we're in a movie theater.
He should be here by now. I wonder when that boy's coming. He promised to show that film. I wonder where he is.
Alright. There's a boy who wants to show a film. So we probably need to find the film for that guy. What this? A record. Alright, we got some music to listen to. Ah, we can go visit the alien. It's been a while since we've seen him. We gotta turn in 6 of these purple spheres.
So, you've come again.
Hello, Mr. Alien.
Thanks. Here, take this with you. This is a special potion that I've made. It may be weak, but it has the power to cure you when you are possessed. I believe this will be very useful for you.
He thinks I'm gonna get
With that
possessed.
book, you are able to come again.
Did I give him the spheres? Okay, I gave him all of them. Did he give me... Okay, he gave me 1 holy water for each one. This guy has a cool voice, but I'll admit I never really figured out who he is and what role he plays in the overarching story. Some kind of Faustian character. What is a Faustian character? I'm not familiar with the reference.
You're leaving? Well, then have a good journey.
Maybe he's just an observer. He says that he sees things through the book as it travels throughout the world. Okay, do we go back in here? We need to find a place to play the record. Oh, there was this hallway, that's right. Hallway with the scary lady. A mysterious character who offers a desperate protagonist help in exchange for something, which the protagonist agreed to, but usually comes to regret it later. Not that this is a spoiler or anything. Okay. Oh, there's a light switch. It won't move. I understand the archetype, though.
Welcome to Casino Orpheus. Would you like to hear the instructions?
Sure.
The main game is roulette, which is right over there. The object is to guess the number you think the ball will land on. If you guess wrong, then you lose your chips. That over there is a slot machine. You must match the patterns, or you lose your chips. I will give you 5 chips to start with. Use your chips sparingly.
This seems like it's just a mini game. Here, oh, there's a jukebox to play the record, though. Also, I have a voucher for more chips.
What do you want? You're not worthy of sitting here yet. Come back later.
Oh, I wonder how I can get Worthy to sit on the bar. Cute ghost. Alright, let's play a slot. You lost. Let's do one more. You lost. Okay. Quit.
Welcome. Would you like to play a game? Good luck.
Okay, roulette. No, third time is always the charm. Maybe this one will be our charm. I have no idea how to play this game. I thought this was roulette. This doesn't look like a roulette. Is this supposed to be? I don't even know what this is. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh, that's all my chips. I'm gonna quit. This is also reminiscent of Hotel Dusk, especially the music. That is one that I'm really interested in playing at some point on the DS. I actually, like, way back in the day, I started that game, but I didn't get super far in it. Hotel Dusk is really cool. I'm a stan. Nice. Yeah, someday I should play that too. Oh my god, there's too many games to play. Doesn't seem to be plugged in. Where else am I gonna play a record? Oh, I probably have to give the voucher to this guy.
Oh, you have a claim ticket. Here, I'll exchange 20 chips for it.
Okay, so am I cool enough now that I have 20 chips?
What do you want? You're not worthy of sitting here yet. Come back later.
Nope. Played both Hotel Dusk games back in 2014 or so. Good memories of them. Very cool. Hope to play Last Window someday. Is that the sequel? That's another game I didn't know had a sequel. Can I plug this in? Maybe I can still put the record in there. Nope. Yeah, let's see what else we can find. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland is what it says. Oh, this is backwards. Through the Looking Glass. Oh, here's another place where I can play the record. That's some scary wallpaper. It's pretty scary wallpaper. Also played again by the same developer, but wasn't very good.
He's not here. Where did he go? Where did my son go?
She sounds like a lamenting ghost. Look, it's Alice. It's anime Alice in Wonderland. Maybe this record was your son's? The song is pretty awesome. It's got some prog rock energy. Made it, Eggroll buddy. What's going on? Welcome. How's Echo Night? It's awesome, Eggroll. It lives up to the hype. It's very, very cool.
He's not here. Where did he go? Where did my son go?
Music reminds you of Portal 2. Interesting. I was not reminded of Portal 2 by it, but I'm sure there's some good reason that it reminded you of Portal 2. Is it a horror game? I would say it's a horror game. So in this game, we are on a haunted ship, and we have to go around and talk to all these ghosts and try to kind of like solve their unfinished business so that they can move on. And that's what the game is all about. Was that the girl from FF3 Opera House? Yes, Wingman. That was it. It was the same vocalist. You've got an incredible ear, Wingman. Return the slab. I don't have a slab, sadly. Sounded a bit like the Italian opera song that plays in the end of Portal 2. Oh, interesting. I don't even remember that. Wait, that mineshaft was on a boat? No, occasionally we get transported to other times and places, like the memories of the ghosts. We get transported to be like inside the memories of the ghosts, basically. Okay, this is locked. Do I have any other keys? The record didn't seem to do anything, which is interesting. Maybe I need to give it to her? No, it's in the record player now. Oh, I can pick it up again. Interesting. Seems like we still need it for something. There's a movie theater on the boat, though, which is interesting. I guess it's very possible. Return the Slab is a reference to... it's reference to Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show was a little bit after my time. Her tone was just similar to that guy. Gotcha.
It was inevitable. Sir William, he is a dangerous man. I killed Sir Arthur.
This guy is a doctor. He doesn't want the prescription here. I wonder what... we haven't looked at the description of this. The prescription found in the laboratory. There's a picture. I wonder if this is a medical prescription. There are instructions followed by a list of drugs. Explicit permission. Any transportation of these drugs is prohibited under normal circumstances. However, we will give explicit permission only to Sir William Rockwell. Logging of any of these drugs in the inventory is also prohibited. Thomas Gusset. Found in the projection room. Gentleman's clothes. Okay. If I ever go... That was after my time. I think it means I'm older. Surely there are things that exist that are after your time, Eggroll. Skibidi Toilet? I mean, surely Skibidi Toilet was after your time. I didn't notice there was a light switch here. Space talking about Skibidi Toilet. Listen, my kids were talking about Skibidi Toilet like way before everybody else knew about Skibidi Toilet. I was there at ground zero.
I'm sorry. The film is already over. After this, well, it's been reserved. Please, come again some other time. I'm sorry. So terribly sorry.
Interesting. If I ever go, my kids were talking about Skibidi Toilet before Skibidi Toilet got big. I think it means I'm older. It will mean that. I'm so old now, I feel like there is nothing really before my time, at least gaming-wise. What about Pong consoles, Wingman?
He should be here by now. I wonder when that boy's
Your
coming.
childhood? What about Space War?
He promised to show that film.
Right around your childhood? So it seems like the woman's son is supposed to show this film, and the record belonged to him. I feel like there was something more to do with with playing the record. Maybe we need to play it one more time or something, or maybe we need to flip it over and play side B. Space War was way before my time. Arcades, you think were before your time. Close though. You think Fairchild was also before your time, if that's what it was called. The Fairchild Final. I mean, that would have been like the Pong consoles that you plug into the TV would have been before the Fairchild Channel F, but probably you just never heard of the Fairchild console because it just wasn't as popular as other stuff. And also, I think like arcades would have been, arcades were popular all through the 80s into the 90s. Oh, God. Oh, is that a game over? Game over screen is incredible, by the way. Amazing and beautiful. This game over screen. We start out the game by entering into that painting. We get to the ghost ship by traveling through a painting. And now our ghost is laying outside the painting. Isn't the music amazing here? Alright, but we can't listen to it forever. Okay, I think I lost some progress from that death. We gotta catch back up. Off to start your day. Have a great day, Orbaron. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you again real soon. All right, where are we? We woke up in the hospital, so we gotta see the doctor's, like his little vision again. So this is how we get transported to other times and places. And I haven't taken the time to look at the menu screen in all of these, but they say what year it is when we're in here. So this is 1912. Maybe I should use one of my curing potions while I'm here. So that I don't get hit in one hit again. Killed in one hit again, I should say. Don't touch anything. Hey, don't touch anything. Don't touch that. I'm busy. Get out of here. Alright, he pushes out. Get out and stay out. And then, in present day... Whoops. I messed that up. I think we had to open a different drawer. Then he'll, like, leave the room. Oh, wait, it's darker out. I didn't notice this before. Also, it looked like there was something to see in that window, which I didn't notice before. Okay, he's still here. He's still ornery. Get out and stay out. We got nothing. It's locked. Oh, did I ever find a key? Is that... Did I get some kind of key? Alright, potion. I think when I'm trying to talk to him, I'm targeting the chair instead of him.
What boy? So... I...
Okay, he says he doesn't know anything about poison,
It's
but clearly he
time.
does. we can open his drawers in his memory because he's not in the room anymore. Okay, what's going on in the hallway? We can see inside that window and only that window. I can't tell what's going on, but isn't it weird how that window is see-through, but none of the other, all the others are like just a texture? All right, the prescription. We got it again.
No.
Don't open that door. Was there a different door? Oh, we gotta show him the prescription. That's right.
That's Sir Williams. Oh.
He's very upset about it. Okay, there's the one that killed me. Is this the door? No. Where am I right now? All right, at the movie theater. Okay, the only thing that I can think to do is to just do like a slightly different like combination of things. Like maybe we need to leave the record in the record player and then ring the bell. And maybe that'll make the kid with the movie come. I don't know if it makes a ton of sense, but
He should be here by now.
we're gonna try it.
He promised to show.
Also, I don't know where a telephone is on this side of the ghost lady. The scary ghost lady. Let me clarify. There's many a ghost lady here. I wonder if Sir Arthur is the kid that the doctor killed. There's a possibility. Did I walk into the casino? Oh yeah, we gotta listen to this guy again. Maybe I should have said I don't want to hear the rules. Oops. Okay, let's redeem our claim ticket though. I feel like there should be a save point in here. This seems like a good place for a save point, right? Actually, let's just check. Right now I have 25
What do
credits.
you want?
Okay, still not cool enough for her. Alright, let's try the record again. I'm not sure what turning on the lights is doing like every room has a light switch, but not every room has a ghost that like won't come out or like won't come out when the lights are on.
He's not here. Where did he go? Where did my son go?
All right, there's a chest that's locked. Are your kids on the mend? They're all better, Eggroll. Thank you for asking. Yeah, everyone should be in school tomorrow, which means I could do a daytime stream tomorrow. Alright, we get to listen to this rad song again. You're definitely looking at an attorney in your area next month. We'll keep you posted. Okay, girl, yeah, let me know. Will it be your first tournament, Eggroll? Or have you competed already?
He's not here. Where?
Alright, well, we've played the record. Let's maybe go back to the movie theater, the place where the movie plays from, at least. You've competed a bit, but the meta is ever changing, and there have been some exciting new releases. Dang. I didn't know that there could be a meta. You can bring your stadium and a bunch of Beyblades if you or your kids want to try them out. Yes, Eggroll, yes. Teach me how to play Beyblade.
After this, well, it's been reserved. Please, come again some other time. I'm sorry. So terribly sorry.
Okay, so nothing new. Can I interact with these light posts? No.
It was inevitable, Sir William. I killed.
Did I try giving this guy the record? Is that something that I ever tried? If the kid is Sir Arthur and the record belonged to him and I show him the record, it'll probably get some kind of reaction from him. Oh, this is not where I want to go. I guess there's no way I could have saved before I died. There's no description of the record, right? It doesn't say like what is this record, who is singing on this record, or anything like that. Found in the projection room. Oh, also there's this note system which I have not looked at. What's your favorite aspect of Echo Night? It's definitely the subject matter. It's definitely like, the concept of healing these ghosts. It's very similar to Majora's Mask, by the way. you know, Majora's Mask and Echo Knight have like they share that aspect. It's the thing that's cool about Majora's Mask is cool about Echo Knight. Okay, let's see. Oh, a medium. This is the guy that I called the alien. A man in the observatory. He handed me the blue stone. I wonder what he's doing in such a place. I can see him by touching the comet book to the sun plate. Okay, I'm looking for the person that I'm talking to right now. The people that I'm talking to right now, I should say. Oscar Rockwell, the boy I met in the hallway. She's really not there. Oh, okay. He's one of the maybe Rockwell's grandson or something. In terms of tone or character, I would say both. This is all about like healing the wounds that these ghosts have, like their emotional wounds, like bringing them peace so that they can pass on to the next life. Whereas in Majora's Mask, what you're doing is you're going around to characters and like helping them make peace with the fact that the world is ending in 3 days. It's kind of a very similar kind of thing that you're doing. Okay. Thomas Gusset. Okay, this guy. The doctor in the laboratory. He had a drug prescription from William. William was going to use the poison to kill the passengers. In terms of the regrets everyone has. Yes, it's just like that. Okay, he ran away upon showing him the drug prescription. He feels guilty and hides in the theater. Scott Garbord. He's in the theater. He appeared when I rang the bell. The show is over. He seems to be waiting for someone. I wonder who it is. He's waiting for the kid. Okay, casino manager. We don't care about her. Him. Elizabeth Crownest. The insolent card dealer. She only plays opponents that she deems worthy. Okay. She's interesting, but not our main target right now. Karen Molding. She seemed like she was looking for her child. She starts singing whenever the record is played. Oh, it's her singing. Okay. All right. We learned a little bit. I assume the singing was part of the record. So current theory is that Arthur is the boy who is that woman's son, who is also the kid who's gonna be showing the movie that the guy is waiting for, who is also murdered by the doctor. And showing him the record might stir something in him. No, doesn't do anything.
Sir William. I...
Oh, maybe the light has to be on for him to see what I'm showing him. That's all I can think of.
It was Sir William. I...
Nope. Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's try, I don't know, talking to the guy in the projection booth.
I wonder where he is.
He doesn't care about the record. Doesn't care about any of this stuff. There is also the box in the kid's room that was locked. Maybe we have a key for that? I don't have a key in my inventory. But I've got this metal handle that I've been carrying around, which hasn't had a use yet. And there's no way to go back that way. She is blocking the path to go back, even to the save point. Won't open. It's probably locked. Maybe I need to give her the record after playing it? I think I've reached that point in the adventure game where I'm just randomly using all my items on everything. Which, you know, this is known to happen. Let's play this again, I guess.
He's not.
She doesn't have anything else to say about after giving this performance. Is he hiding under the table? What if we just saw the kid hiding under the table? Be hilarious. Maybe he's literally hiding somewhere. I don't think so, though. I think he's probably dead. That was kind of haunting. The music. It is. I mean, or her voice acting, also kind of haunting. Yeah, the game is really well done. It's really powerful. What does this guy say again?
I'm sorry. The film is already over.
So there are scares / jump scares. Yeah, there's some. So that ghost that's in the hallway, like throwing like the little mini ghosts at me is the best way to describe it. I mean, there's sometimes where those like ghosts that can hurt you jump out. But they're few and far between. It's definitely more about the atmosphere.
After this, well, please, I'm sorry.
All right, let's see. Maybe there's more to see in this room. Oh. Is that something? Or is that just like the... Is this an object? It is. Claim ticket for the casino. Ugh. That's not what I need. It could be that there's just another like small item somewhere on the ground that I have failed to notice. It's kind of all I got right now. Just thoroughly investigate every spot. I wonder if I can make it past the ghost in the hallway. The last time that I tried to do it and I died, it was because I never healed after getting clobbered over the head before coming to this spot. There is another door there. Okay, this is where I came from. There could very well be more here. Okay, open these drawers. Nothing. Something. Curing potion. Okay, does not move the plot forward. Nothing. There's one of these drawers is locked, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's more in the little memory world of the doctor, since it seems that I can come back here. Also, it's nighttime now. He's not here. What was he looking at in this microscope? Oh, we can't see. These are all going to be locked, right? Interesting that I can revisit that place, though. Alright, I'm probably gonna save and call it a night here. And maybe we'll come back at this with some fresh brains next stream. Or next Wednesday night, at least. We filled up the whole virtual memory card. Thanks for the stream, SRA. Thank you for being here, Eggroll. Eggroll, did you see my message that the Gradius game that I was playing last stream was indeed Nemesis? The one that you had? Alright, thank you for hanging out, everyone. What a cool game this is. I'm definitely going to be continuing it. If all goes according to plan, tomorrow during the day I will be live. And we'll be continuing Zelda Ocarina of Time, which I started like over a week ago when I was before a bunch of other stuff came up and I wasn't able to follow through on the day streams. But we're gonna try that again. So I will be here early tomorrow. You saw, very interesting how they changed the title like that, but the imagery stayed the same. Yeah, I think it's just the difference between the European name and the North American name. Alright, and if you guys will hang out for just a couple more minutes, we'll find a cool person to raid. Let's see. Who do we have? Why don't we go raid let's go raid Pando. It's been a little while since Pando was live. She is playing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Pando's really cool. If you're not following her, please, you should change that. She's awesome. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope to see you guys again real soon. And until then, take care. All right, bye.